Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Peter, Marcus Llorente, has had a huge effect by just moving position, moving a little further forward. Who would have imagined he could be so creative and such a prolific goal scorer too? Expect to see him make a lot of those powerful surges up the pitch. And at times he'll drop in as a number 10 in that supporting striker's position.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Martinez. That's a nicely measured pass.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
They've played it short. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Solot, now it's Koke. Llorente. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's been taken short. And here's Alvarez. And that has been cleared. Great work on the overlap. And the ball's gone astray. De Bast attempts a clearance. That has been knocked clear. And it's Messi. And he welcomes it in. Martinez. Barrios. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And Javi Galan. Alvarez. Now it's Solot. That's a good ball out wide. Gallagher. Can he finish? Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Always onto this. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Martinez. Oh, he's found him and the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Messi plays it short, hit into the middle. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Chance! Oh, the has a shot! No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Ariyan really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Galan. Played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Koke. Ribery. Now it's Martinez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, what a climb! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Almost half an hour in now. Alvarez.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that could set him on his way. Galan kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gallagher. Gallagher. Looking for options for movement. Galan is charging up on the overlap. Galan made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And for a moment, time stood still.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Martinez. Oh, super find. And he's found a way past. Now the finish! Goal! Barcelona! A goal on a landmark occasion for this man who makes his 50th appearance here and now.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. And he's in on goal. Great chance! Koke. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Ribery. Llorente. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, But there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Barcelona come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And we're underway again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Pablo Barrios.
Such good technique.
Now there's a fine ball. They want to be quick to recover this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gallagher. Galan. Koke. Lenormand. Now it's Llorente. Gets a good foot in there. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Barrios. Koke. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And he's managed to get free. Just eases him off the ball. Llorente, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he's intervened well there. That's a sharp pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Llorente. Barrios. Now it's Sorloth. This is promising. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And he's cut it out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Martinez. He's had it taken off him. Gallagher. And Pablo Barrios. Gallagher. That's Sorloth. Alvarez. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Koke. Sorloth.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they've got a throw. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Now it's to Paul. Spread neatly. Correa. Koke. De Paul.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Swept it. Tries a shot! Oh, great low ball in.
Oh, that really should have found the net. The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So
8.
time for change.
El dorsal
And this one has
20.
been on the cards for a
El
little
dorsal
while.
24. Serán sustituidos por
Kimmich
el dorsal
gets it
15.
away.
El dorsal 4.
And now a
El
sudden
dorsal
chance to
27.
counter. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Barcelona certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
I think we're just about done here. Ayhan. Now it's Messi. Showing great feet there. Now it's Foden. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really
Dos
bitter
minutos de
blow.
descuento.
I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Gallagher. And we're done. Barcelona can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Barcelona can do it here. 90 minutes away from reaching their target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if offered it on day one. That was then, this is the here and now. Can they meet their ambitions, their aspirations? It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
So it's down to business here. Barcelona cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oyarzabal! Oyarzabal! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's played forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for the runner. Swept in. And that was very necessary. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words, pretty much everything.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Ruben Neves. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. No goals as yet. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. De Bast. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. He's found a way past. And it's Ribery. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Martinez. Son Heung-min. Manchester United looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And here's Son Heung-min. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! That's a half-decent try. And they can counter here. That's really well manoeuvred.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi goes short. In with a header! Goal! Barcelona! And who else? Who else? This is what he lives for, taking centre stage yet again. Straight header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Oyarzabal. That's good play. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that is expertly dealt with. Messi.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Decent hit! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
There's the shot! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Messi. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
Cristiano Ronaldo really added the
Chance! Messi is flagged offside. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Oyarzabal. Valverde.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ayhan. Dink through. Akanji. And it's half-time here. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Barcelona very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. So off we go once more. No changes at the interval from either side. Van Dijk. And it's Ribery.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ruben Neves. Messi. For Valverde. Oh, good spread. The fullback is in acres of space here. Oyarzabal. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, played through for the wide man. Could try cutting inside here. Messi. Barcelona are simply cruising along with this 3-goal lead. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Closing in, real chance! And it's hoisted clear. Turns and goes back. Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Valverde. Ruben Neves. And it's Son Heung-min. And it's Ruben Neves. That's a throw. Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Ribery. Messi. Barcelona finding their passes. And Martinez! And it's in! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Reflections on the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Pressing high and with purpose. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nouri. Ayhan. It's Ribéry. And it's Messi. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Valverde. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Pretty robust defending.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Martinez.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's had a shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Oyarzabal is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
He's going to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly. Robertson. And it's Messi. Valverde. Played out towards the right wing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, what a ball! Shooting chance! Goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
It's become a case of men against boys.
El dorsal 6. Cambio de jugadores.
Ruben Neves. Messi. Martinez. Certainly one of the players of the week. And it's Messi. Chance here to counter. Nice physical challenge. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he's had a hit! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And just like that, the man of the moment has his third!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And he's intervened well there. Kimmich. There will be 4 extra minutes. Out to the left it goes. He's played him through. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Se ruega al propietario de una furgoneta gris con matrícula Capicúa que acuda urgentemente al aparcamiento.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. The Eternal City embraces this massive sea of blue which has flooded across the Olympico. It's hard to convince yourself there's another team involved. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, somebody who really has impressed me in many ways is Alessio Romagnoli. I mean, I've watched him since his debut, and every time I see him, he just looks as if he's getting better, whether it's covering or whether using his anticipation. I think at this rate, he could go on to earn a place next to some of the real greats.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. There's the whistle, and here we go. Pellegrini, played into space out wide. Ribery, and it's Messi. Rovella is in a really good position out wide. Zaccagni, he's cut it out. De Bast gets rid without sophistication. Martinez, and he's picked it up out wide, and he's managed to get free. Ribery, oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Rovella, De Bast makes the interception. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And here's Messi. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Guendouzi, Isaacson, Castellanos, to Guendouzi. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So, a breakthrough already. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Look at the space here. There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Messi goes short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Messi with the short one. Oh, shooting chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. They've played it short. Now it's Messi. Skims one in. Lazio have the chance to go the other way. Zaccagni. That's good play. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Ariyan.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Isaacson. Has a look and plays it forward. Ribery. Nicely aimed pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's the hit! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Pellegrini. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Marusic. Isaacson bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, well played, lovely. Ribery. And the finish! He scores! And with that goal comes comfort. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Zaccagni. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ravel. Zaccagni.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Castellanos. That's a good ball out wide. Does well to stand firm and defend it. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Castellanos chasing after it. Guendouzi. Marusic.
Isaacson really added the width there thanks to his willingness to...
Oh, smashing header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now the breakaway. He's looking wide. And it's Ribery. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. And the second half gets underway. Mori. Great run on the overlap here. Ribery has found the net here, of course. Castellanos. Isaacson. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Martinez. And he's certainly onside here. He's picked his way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pellegrini. Guendouzi cuts it out. Isaacson. Ribery. Ribery going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Aimed beyond the defence. A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Nuri. It's Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Ribery. Now it's Martinez. And it's Ribery. And here's Messi. Martinez. Martinez! Tries to get it clear. Romagnoli to Guendouzi. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Marusic. Isaacson. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rovella. Pellegrini. Castellanos. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Ayhan. No way through. Rovella. Zaccagni. Castellanos. Isaacson.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Messi.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He rises! Defending of the desperate variety. Guendouzi. Isaacson. Marusic. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold. It's Ribéry. Now it's Martinez. Messi. Ribéry. Ah, that's a fine interception. Zaccagni. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Messi. Isaacson. Castellanos. Zaccagni. Zaccagni! Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Messi. And here's Ribéry. Martinez. Showing good feet. Well, that is good. Super. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Martinez, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
So it's down to business here.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. He can run onto that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That is lovely. Ribery gets a foot in here. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. De Bast. Ayhan. And it's Ribery. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, good spread.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Ayhan. And he goes cross-field.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Has a look and plays it forward. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Ayhan. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, super find. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Think through.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Nouri getting on for a third of the way through the game. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Showing good feet. Played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. And that has been knocked clear. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Tries a header! Cleared away. That's going to go a long way.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, played through for the wide man.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least offensively.
Barcelona head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we're off again. So neither side has yet broken through. Oh, that's well spotted.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That has ended up in no man's land. Moved on forwards. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, what has happened here? That looks a good ball. On the volley! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Messi! Crossbar comes to the rescue. They've scored! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Great defending, strong and determined. So we've reached the hour mark. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pinches it off him. Messi. That is a great pick out. Ariyan. Clips it so gently. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Ariyan.
Oh, great feat, that.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Alexander-Arnold. Martinez. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No, again, there's no way through. Looks to clip it forward. And the ball is out of play. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
He's looking wide.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
No, it's not. Great chance! Sticks it away! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Nicely aimed pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Ribery. Martinez! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to...
Can he find the finish? And he's quick to get it clear again. Showing great feet there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Could move up a gear here. He's through here. Tries a shot! That's another chance! Goal! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And yes, it's him again. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Van Dijk. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. So that's it, it is all over. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. The strains of the national anthem of Colombia.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, there's a player below Peter who loves the high intensity, and it's Lautaro Martinez. His very direct style, as well as the ability to change rhythm, I think he would go down well in a lot of other teams. But the way he likes to press in the final third, it's something that's often overlooked, something that contributes to that directness. He puts a big shift in.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. So it's down to business here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he thumps it clear. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Martinez. Lukumi. Munoz. Lukumi. James Rodriguez. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Cordoba. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cordoba, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Ribery. Now it's Cordoba.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Barcelona controlling the possession in this early phase. And the shots! And that takes him up to 30.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's a throw. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his...
Great hit! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ribery. Barcelona have scored two quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Mojica. It's a mighty effort! And he's in on goal. Played. And the header! Decent enough try. Mojica. James Rodriguez. Lukumi. And Sanchez. Munoz. Stood up well to him there. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Getting on for a third of the way through the game.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Lerma. Munoz. And it's James Rodriguez. Ribery. De Bast. Nouri. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, smashing header! Yes! And they are cruising away. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Mojica. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nouri. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's neat. Great work on the overlap. Mojica. Colombia looking to counter. Mojica. And Diaz. Mojica. He's got away. Plays it, shot a goal! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Da 2 minutos de descuento.
Ayhan. Nouri. Ribery. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Ribery. And the half-time whistle goes. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Barcelona 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. So off we go once more. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. James. Steaming on goalwards. Ayhan defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Messi. Mojica. Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Not the most convincing of passes. Cordoba. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! And how did he not make it fall?
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And he's heaved it away. Colombia have the chance to go the other way. Barcelona really do look to have it all sewn up here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ayhan given the lift of his goal. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mojica. James Rodriguez.
La asistencia
Díaz.
de este partido asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
60 minutes played. Munoz. Nouri. And that could set him on his way. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lerma. Diaz. Oh, no joy this time. Colombia choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Ayhan. Nouri. Strong running down that left flank. That's a lovely, neat pass. He hits one! It's in! Oh boy, this fella is flying. You just anticipate that he will do this week after week after week. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Munoz. Now it's Cordoba. Skims one in. So there's going to be another change here.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's playing. Big chance! That's really well cleared. And the counter is on. And it's James Rodriguez. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that pass isn't the best. Sanchez engages and forces him off the ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Munoz. And it's James Rodriguez. Diaz. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
El dorsal 15. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Alexander-Arnold. Look at, can he finish? Oh, denied at the last.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
They've played it short, and it's Ribery. And no, he's seen through all of that. And now a sudden chance to counter.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. De Bast. Nouri. It's Kimmich. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now it's Diaz. James Rodriguez. Now it's Diaz. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Martinez collecting the match ball, and it is his. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The crowd rises for the national anthem of South Korea. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of this guy, Kim Min-jae. He's a player who has all the characteristics that modern centre-backs need, but particularly it's his pace that is made to count. So his team can step up the pitch, and he's got the recovery speed to tidy things up when there aren't too many back to help out. So I think that will be a key part of what we may see unfold here.
Okay, interesting. Gets things running. Oh, that's well spotted. Played back towards his own goal.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Oh, good ball. Shots on here. He's got the shot away! Goal! Republic of Korea! Simplicity itself.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
After 4 minutes is number 20.
South Korea, breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. Nori.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Lee Kang-in. That's really well manoeuvred. Lee Kang-in. Oh, that's a nice ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shot at goal! De Bast. Alexander-Arnold. Not the most accurate pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Ribery. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Son Heung-min. Aimed beyond the defence. The fullback is in acres of space here. Oh, that's nice. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a good run down the left. And he's managed to get free. Ihan.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that's not going to reach. Messi with the short one. No way through, so back it comes. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! They are right back in business.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 21
What a
minutes
delicious finish. That is
Number
immaculate.
is Ribery.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
It's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Lee Kang-in. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Decent hit! Goal! Republic of Korea! And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Number 10.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Ayhan. It's Ribery. And Ayhan. Nouri. Fires it in low. What a throw in. Fired deep toward... Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Lee Kang in. And it's lofted through here. And the keeper's got it again. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. And it's Ribery. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, this looks sharp. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Great work on the overlap. And that's out of reach. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And here's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Kim Min-jae.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's forced to go back. Alexander-Arnold. Can he latch on to this? And he's onside. Tries a shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing, and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
That gets things going for the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Lovely bit of skill. De Bast is there, and he can get that clear. Crosses it in. He rises! He was well picked out, just needed a better finish.
Well, by crossing the ball so quickly, I think this defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw, but worth exploring more.
Martinez, he's found a way through. Drilled in low. And that has been clubbed away. Kim Min-jae. Now Son Heung-min. Out to the left it goes. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. So, can they find a way to turn round this deficit?
The attendance for this match was
Lee Kang in.
71,550.
Almost an hour gone. And he's gone backward here. Great hit! That is decidedly lacking.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Nouri. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
There's the hit! No mistake! And that for him is goal number 10.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
After 67 minutes is number 7, Orsolini.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Ribery. And it's Messi. De Bast. Nouri.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Real chance here. It's a goal kick. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Substitution for South Korea, number 18, Lee Kang-in. Number 8, coming on the field, number 19, number 5.
Referee's given a throw. Lobbed in behind. Son Heung-min. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ribery. Half an hour gone in the second half.
South Korea showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Nouri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. The fullback is in acres of space here. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game.
Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Tried the volley, but no.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Substitution for South Korea. Number 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field is number 23. Substitution.
Chance! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, played right into his path. There's the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Substitution in progress.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
3 minutes added time.
It's really well cleared. Deep into stoppage time. Alexander-Arnold. And that will be it. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Your reflections then, Jim?
Barcelona must have viewed this game as very winnable, but will no doubt have a healthier respect for this opposition now.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. The national anthem of Uruguay rings out.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
So that's got things underway. Darwin, out to the left it goes.
This is the time you need that pace.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words, pretty much everything.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bentancur. Now Ugarte. Valverde. Valverde was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Stood up well to him there. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Bentancur. And here's Nunez. De Bast. And the pass is intercepted. Bentancur. Pass just lacking in accuracy. That's a good run down the left. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Valverde. Pelistri. Who crossed in early. Header! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Chips it through. That's a decent clearance. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Saraki. That has been cut short.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Messi. Ribery receives it in a good position here. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Bentancur. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Darwin.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Bentancur. Now there's a fine ball, and a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Messi goes short. Opts to play it back. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Messi! Jimenez. Shot could be on. Can he finish? Oh, and that is really good tenacity. He gets big. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Martinez certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Oliveira. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Pelistri. Valverde. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Ribery. Nouri. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. He rises!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Decent hit! He's shooting! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
So what can they make of this? Well timed, excellent interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
You can run onto that. Tries a shot! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Gets into some space. And the whistle goes for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0.
Las indicaciones de nuestro personal de seguridad.
Here we go again then. And here's Nunez. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, really well played.
And he's got the beating of his man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ariyan gets across to intercept that. De Bast. That's a good ball out wide. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Cleared without hesitation. Ariyan. Now it's Martinez. He's through, now is he in? That is good alertness. Pelistri. Martinez, looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this.
Hits one! They are rampant! And surely that settles it.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A case now of complete control. Ugarte. Oh, that's nice. De Bast is there, and he can get that clear. He's picked his way through. Crossed in once. Oh, what a climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Uruguay can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And it's Messi. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Martinez. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Jimenez. Saraki. It's Bentancur. Ugarte. And here's Nunez. And they win it back again. Saraki. Now it's Bentancur. Tries to get it clear. And they're quick to get it back. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ugarte. Saraki. And the counter is on. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
El dorsal 24.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Cambio de jugadores.
Rodriguez. Saraki. Great defending, strong and determined.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Ugarte. Barcelona are almost home and dry now. Saraki. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
El dorsal 6. Ribery. Será reemplazado por
Saraki.
el dorsal 4.
No outsmarting him this time. Ayhan. Now it's Martinez. Can he finish? They've done it! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Rodriguez. It's a good foot in there. Now it's Martinez. And he's picked out the run.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Rodriguez. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time for Valverde. Pinches it off him. Now it's Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And he's found a way past. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Valverde.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
We're underway. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Messi. Ribery. And Ribery! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will come.
Martinez! This time, surely! And it's in! Two! And we've barely begun here. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Numero 15.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Hernandez. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, really good feet for Ribery. Now it's Rafael Leao. Could move up a gear here. Hernandez. Now it's Messi. Çalhanoğlu looking for options for movement. Mignon can claim that. And it's Ribery. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. And that could set him on it. Great hit!
He's done very well to get to that.
Martinez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tomori clears it away. Barella, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafael Leao.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Fofana is looking to set free a runner. Forwards and with intent. Can he spark a counter here? That's a nicely measured pass.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's a shade optimistic.
Hernandez really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Çalhanoğlu, and he was quick to react. Hernandez. Shapes to shoot! Caught offside that time. Now it's Pulisic. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Barella.
This is the time you need that pace.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Skims one in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pulisic works it forward. Good ball over the top. Oh, that's a very... There's the shot! Dispatched clinically. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Now it's Kimmich, and it's Ribery. Tomori gets across to intercept that. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Rafael Leao, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Martinez is onto this. Ribery. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Well timed, excellent interception. Jimenez. Nouri. Now it's Kimmich. Fofana. Reinders. And Jimenez. Hernandez. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Bastoni. And it's Van Dijk. And he thumps it clear. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. That gets things going for the second half. Van Dijk. Çalhanoğlu.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's gone looking for safety. And now they can spring out of defence. Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And it's Messi. He can run onto that. Now it's Martinez. Big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Messi plays it short. And that should get the job done. He's found a way past. And he's taking no chances there. Messi goes short. Terrific header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Jimenez. Real chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Alexander-Arnold. Martinez. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Ribéry does well to get it back. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. He's got away. But that is good defending. It's been repelled.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And that's been drilled in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Milan choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Numero 90.
Fofana. He shifted it to the flank. Çalhanoğlu. Ribery. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And that's played in low. Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Tomori. And Jimenez. Reinders. Pulisic. And he's managed to get free. And he's cleared it back out. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Messi, who does have an assist to his name. And there's green grass ahead of him. Fofana. Tomori. Now it's Pulisic. Jimenez.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Numero 10. Rilasciano in campo per il numero 21. Il numero 79. Attenzione, un cambio.
Nouri. Long ball looking to counter. That's a good run down the left. Great ball if he can get there.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Tomori. And Jimenez. Jimenez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Kimmich. Decent chance! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Cambio di giocatori.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Very much into the last knockings. Tomori. Fofana. Jimenez. And Tomori. Jimenez. He's tried one!
Minuti di recupero.
There was plenty of power on that. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Time added on 4 minutes. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fofana. Jimenez. And the referee brings it to a close. Inter Milan have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Signore e signori, attenzione, il papà del bambino che indossa un cappellino blu è atteso all'area informazioni.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I really like this guy, Romagnoli, Peter, especially the way he's willing to go further up the field and press opponents in high positions, giving his team that opportunity to counter a little more quicker. You need to be very confident to be able to go that far up with that sort of regularity. Well, he pulls it off.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. There's the whistle, and here we go. Zaccagni. And the ball is out of play. Ribery. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. That's tidy.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Tries to get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. And the header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Sweet feet. He's picked his way through. That's a decent clearance. Played back in. Cleared away. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That has been slung wide. Pellegrini. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. And through to the goalkeeper. Ribery. No goals as yet. Nouri. And it's Ribery. Barella. Nouri. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rovella. That's a shade optimistic. Barella. Oh, can he get onto this?
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Ribery. Martinez.
Lazio clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Guendouzi knocks it out wide. Tries to get it clear. Çalhanoğlu.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. 30 minutes gone. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Martinez. Guendouzi. Isaacson. Castellanos. Zaccagni. And Pellegrini, well seen, saw that coming. Pellegrini got a long way forward to join the attack. Pellegrini cuts it out. Guendouzi. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. That's very neat. Guendouzi. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Good spot, he's seen the run. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Chance to shoot! Guendouzi. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Inter have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Van Dijk gets it clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Ribery. Martinez. Martinez! What a wonderful goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Ha segnato al 52esimo minuto, numero 20.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
And now they can spring out of defence. Bastoni.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Messi. Real chance! And again! Really well taken goal. Two to the good! They have breathing space. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's a promising position. Tries to cut back. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Isaacson. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Ribery. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Van Dijk attempts it. Oh, he's been caught napping! Isaacson! No mistake! It could be a lifeline! Two more needed! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So is this the start of a comeback? Ribery. Martinez. To Barella. Bastoni. Barella. That's a lovely, neat pass. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely aimed pass. Rovella. Barella. Pass is just off target. No Messi. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? In comes the corner.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 6.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Attenzione.
Ribery. Lazio are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Isaacson. Van Dijk. And it's Messi. And it's Ribery. Oh, well played. Isaacson. Guendouzi. 5 minutes left on the clock. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nouri to Barella. Nouri. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Bastoni. Alexander-Arnold. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Cambio di giocatori.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Well, that is one way to stop
Il
him.
quarto uomo indica 6 minuti di recupero.
Pellegrini. Dia. Zaccagni. He's through here. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez, certainly one of the players of the week. Guendouzi. Zaccagni. There's the shot! Dia! Oh, what? In he goes again! And the referee brings it to a close. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che sul maxi schermo è possibile seguire le notizie sul traffico.